페트로너스는 그 사람의 어떤 저기 내면 뭐 그런 걸로 해서 나오는 동물들인데 잠깐만 이게 해리포터 부금 냠
이제 돈만 더 용스라이팅하면 방제 악스가 서로 바뀌겠지. 이제 다음엔 어떤 용팔이 그리지?
진짜 어림도 없음. 됐나? 이건가? 씨발 뭐 어쩌라고. 탐구하다. 어? 발견하다 이건가? 퀴즈 및 퍼즐. 초상화 제작자. 어? 로그인하라고? 잠시만요.
일단 산책해야 동숙한한테 람붕이 남편 용팔이 그림을 좀 보내야겠군.
아니 그걸 왜 보내요? 아니 이거 내가 제갈라마로 만들어놨거든? 근데 라마가 신앙이란 뜻인가? 잠깐만. 초보자를 위한 해리포터 퀴즈. 내가 얼마나 잘 기억하고 있나 좀 볼까? 색깔리에가 나왔으니 말인데 그리핀도르 기숙사와 관련된 색은 무엇입니까? Red. 가장 나이 많은 위즐리 아이는 누구였습니까? 청구서가 좀 이게 번역이 씨발 청구서는 영어 모르는데. Who was the oldest Weasley child? B. 론. 론은 아니고. 퍼시? 비리. 퍼시도 아니야. 퍼시 아니야. 퍼시는 같이 학교 다니는 애고 비리야. What did Harry call his owl? 헤드위그라고 부르죠. What London train station did the Hogwarts Express depart from? 세종대왕님. 호그와트 익스프레스는 어느 시간이 최대 씨발 영어 킹스크로스 역인데. 그리핀도르 기숙사. 이 목이 달랑달랑한 닉이요. 해그리드의 개 이름. 족도맞대. 아라고가 아니고 크룩생크 팽이었던 것 같은데? How was Harry to the Dursley? 이게 뭐야? 영어가 너무 많아. 페투니아 시스터. Running what spell led to Ron upsetting 헤르미온느? 윙가르디움 레비오사. What was the profession of 헤르미온느? 머글 페런츠? 두 분 다 있었던 것 같은데? 아, 치과에서구나. 아, 그래서 어제 앞니가 크다 어쩌다. 위치 호그와트 스튜던트 리오픈드 더 챔버 오브 시크릿? 지니 위즐리. What was the symbol of 래번클로 하우스? 이글. Who did 도비 the house elf? 이거 원래는 말포이. What house was 해리 펠로 호그와트 트레저 챔피언 캐드릭 디고리인? 뽀뿔뽀뿌. 위치 어쩌고 guarded the wizard person 아즈카반 디멘터. Who did 헤르미온느 go to the 율볼윗? 이거. 돌로레스 엄브리지 위치 스쿨 서브젝트 몇 년? 뭔 말이? 무슨 과목으로 왔냐고? 사실 모르겠다는. Who was a half blood prince? 혼혈왕자. 스네이프. What was 론 위즐리 포션 온 더 그리핀도르 퀴디치 팀? What was the name of 볼드모트 스네이크? 네기니. Who killed 벨라트릭스? 벨라트릭스가 아니야. 진이 살아있고. 몰리. 누가 죽였냐고. 그러니까 벨라트릭스가 누굴 죽였는지를 그걸 물어보는 건 줄. 웨이 20문제 중에 5문제나 맞췄으면은 잘 맞췄네. 그리고 중간에 영어 이슈가 없었다면 더 잘 맞췄을 수도. 초상화 만들으라고요? 대충 해. 모자만 써야 되나? 너무 표독스럽게 생긴 거 아니에요? 컬러는 내가 바꾸면 돼. 호그와트 하우스를 발견할 수 이거지. 동그라미? 이거 이렇게. 오케이. 강 또는 숲. 강이 좋아. 송강. 다음 중 가장 다루기 어렵다고 생각하는 것은 무엇입니까? 씨발 뭔데요 이게? 에? 응? 추위 being ignored? 지루함을 배고픔을 다루기 어렵냐? 무시당하는 거. 외로움, 지루함, 배고픔, 무시당함, 추위? 뭐를 가장 다루기 어렵냐? 이거지 않을까? 머글이 당신에게 대면하고 당신이 마녀나 마법사라고 확신한다고 말합니다. 당신은? Ask what made them think so? Tell them that you are worried about their mental health and offer to call a doctor. 너 대가리가 어떻게 된 거 아니니? 병원에 가봐. 약간 이런 뜻인가? 인정. 그리고 ask whatever they'd like a pre-sample of the jinx. 동의. 그리고 뭔 말이야? 징크스? 그리 and walk away, leaving them to wonder whatever you are bluffing. 그러니까 머글이 갑자기 내 질문이 약간 이해가 안 가. 그러니까 내가 마법사인데, 내가 마법사인 상황인데 갑자기 머글이 와가지고 너 마법사지? 이렇게 했다는 거야? 아니면 나는 마법사가 아닌데 나라면은 왜 그렇게 생각하세요? 이렇게 물어볼 것 같아. 엥? 무슨 근거로요? 무슨 근거로? 왜 그렇게 생각하시는 거죠? 나는 이렇게 얘기할 듯. 그리고 만약에 정말 논리정연하게 딱 이유를 댄다 그러면 이제 뒷목 쳐서 딱 기절시킨 다음에 튈 거야. 당신이 호그와트에 간다면 어떤 애완동물을 데려가고 싶습니까? 고양이, 두꺼비, 올빼미. 1번이랑 3번 중에 고민되네. 킹냥이도 좋은데 해리포터 보면은 헤드위그가 너무 귀엽거든. 근데 올빼미가 더 좋을 것 같아. 왜냐면은 뭔가 이렇게 심부름 같은 거 시킬 때에도 좀 날개가 있는 게 좀 더 편하지 않을까. 저는 올빼미로 갑니다. 외양간 올빼미, 황갈색 올빼미, 갱 올빼미, 부엉이, 갈색 올빼미? 부엉이가 걔 강약약강이는 아니야? 강한 상대 오면은 몸 존나 이렇게 존나 쪼그라뜨렸다가 자기보다 약한 상대 오면은 몸 막 이렇게 부풀리지 않아? 일단 3번 할래. 만약 당신이 어떤 힘을 가질 수 있다면 당신은 무엇을 선택하시겠습니까? 마음을 읽는 힘, 과거를 바꾸는 힘, 보이지 않는 힘, 동물과 대하는 법, 초인적인 힘의 힘, 마음대로 외모를 바꾸는 힘. 과거를 바꾸는 힘이 가장 사기지. 선택권이 주어지면 다음을 보장하는 물약을 발명하시겠습니까? 영광, 사랑, 힘, 지혜. 보장해주는 물량? 솔직히 사랑은 난 부질없다 생각하거든? 영광을 주는 물량, 사랑을 주는 물량, 힘을 주는 물량, 능지를 주는 물량. 나도 지혜인 것 같아. 이게 능지가 높아지면은 앞으로 이게 앞길이 이제 무궁무진하단 말이지. 당신의 귀를 가장 즐겁게 해주는 악기는 무엇입니까? 피아노, 드럼, 바이올린, 트럼펫. 피아노죠. 피아노 선율을 상당히 좋아합니다. 흰색 또는 검정색, 검은색. 내 심장의 색깔은 블랙. 불리우마자는 결정을 내릴 준비가 되었습니다. 오! 역시! 래번클로에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 래번클로가 왕따 당할지도 모르지만 페트로누스. 오! The Patronus is a kind of positive force, a projection of the. 다 읽지도 못했다는. 페트로누스는 한 번만 발견할 수 있습니다. 당신의 본능으로 가십시오. Relax, think of. 깃털? 샤인 글로우. 아, 글리터. Too slow. 씨발. 어제 오시지 그러셨어요. 다시 해 그러면. 존나 반짝임, 반짝임, 조금 반짝임? 난 존나 반짝이는 게 좋아. 아니면 이거 해석해놓은 거 있다 하지 않았나? 잠깐만. 옆에다가 켜놓고 해야겠다. 페트로누스 테스트 번역. 잠깐만. 이거 번역 어떻게 찾아야 돼요? 씨발. 포터모 해석. 테스트 해석. 링크 안 됨. 구글에 포터머 페트로누스 서브 페트로누스 해석본. 아, 오케이. 이거 보면서 해야겠다. 아니 이게 순서가 막 아니 저기 1, 2, 3, 4 아니 이게 왜 섞여서 나오냐? 아 제발 미치겠네. 이거 어떻게 해? 다시 할래. 그 브라우저에서 새 탭으로 가면 정지된다고요? 아, 그러니까 이렇게 넘어가면은 정지가 된다고? 오! 오! 오케이. 이번에는 다르다. 테스트 한번. 하! 블레이드가 있었던데 마지막에. B 잎사귀 칼날 가시. 잎사귀 칼날 가시. 잎사귀 칼날 가시. 잎사귀. 아, 넓적한 잎, 활엽수, 침엽수 그거구나. 그러면은 나는 가시가 좋아. warm and cold. cold가 좋아요. 위아래 주의. 위아래 주의. 위아래 주의. 주의? 주의가 나은 듯? 어라운드 들어가야겠다. 아 이거 컴퓨터 다른 거라서 어쩔 수 없어. Sorry. You are trying. Don't give up. 포기하지 마라. Why? Who? 왜? 왜? 누가? 왜? 왜? 왜 그랬는데? 누가? 누가 그랬는데? 왜 그러는데? 누가 그러는데? 왜? 누가? 누가? One more question should do it. 블랙, 그레이, 화이트. 내 심장의 색깔은 블랙. 하이, 딥. 딥. 클릭 드래그 앤 릴리즈 for your unused 레이븐? 오, 나 까마귀 좋아해. 난 정말 래번클로에 특화된 인재였던 것인가? 이거 종류가 뭐뭐 있어요? 헉, 60개나 있어? 헐, 궁금하다. 이거 다시 해볼 수 있음? 그 다음에 지팡이 테스트. 이것도 해석본 있던데. 아씨. 기다려보셈. 번역돼? 아. 우선 당신은 당신 자신을 다음과 같이 설명할 것입니다. 짧은 나는 키가 큰 편이지? 그리고 당신의 눈. 제 눈은 다크 브라운이요. 태어난 날이었나? 날? 데이를 말하는 거야? 홀수. 당신은 당신 자신에게 가장 핑크로 알고 그랬나? 훌쩍. 당신은 당신의 자신의 가장 자부심을. 나는 아이 뭐야 능지야. 그러게 근성이 없네. 상상력으로 가자. 늘 정대만과 데이트하는 상상을 하니까. 황량한 길을 혼자 여행하다가 교차로에 도달합니다. 계속 하시겠습니까? 나라면 성으로 가볼 것 같아. 궁금하다. 그 성에 뭐가 있을지. 가장 두려우신가요? 불, 어둠, 격리, 고지, 작은 공간들. 뭐가 제일 두렵냐고? 잠깐 격리가 뭔 말하는 거지? 고소공포증. 격리는 말 그대로 이제 좀 격리되는 그런 느낌이고, 작은 공간. 이건 밀폐된 공간인 건가? 사실 다 무섭지 않은데요? 그나마 불이 제일 무섭겠네요. 마법의 유물상자에 무엇을 선택하시겠습니까? 은재, 당근, 황금알새, 화려한 거, 먼지가 쌓인 병, 반짝이는 보석. 보석? 검은 장갑, 바운드 스크롤. 나라면은 단검 아니면 보석, 황금 열쇠 요렇게가 좀 끌릴 것 같은데, 내가 딱 상자를 열었는데 있어? 뭘지 볼까 나라면. 근데 왠지 단검일 것 같아. 왜냐면은 약간 막 이것만으로 뭔가를 죽일 수 있는 게 있을 수도 있지 않을까. 이 단검이 이제 괜히 있는 게 아니다. 이것만으로 뭔가 죽는 그러한 생명체가 있지 않을까 싶어서 나는 단검을 찝을 것 같다. 드래곤코어 13. 약간 탄력 있는 유연성을 지닌 오리나무. 이러면 드래곤 저기 비늘 들어간 건가 보네. 오리나무는 완고한 나무지만 이상적인 소유자는 완고하거나 완고하지 않고 종종 도움이 되고 사력 있고 가장 호감이 가는 사람이라는 것을 알게 되었습니다. 대부분의 지팡이 나무는 자신이 가장 잘 섬길 수 있는 특성의 유사성을 추구하는 반면 오리나무는 자신의 특성과 완전히 반대되는 것은 아니지만 분명히 현저하게 다른 유형의 특성을 원하는 것처럼 보인다는 점에서 특이합니다. 뭔가 맞는 것 같은데? 오리나무 지팡이를 행복하게 배치하면 훌륭하고 충성스러운 조력자가 됩니다. 모든 지팡이 유형 중에서 알던은 비언어적 주문 작업에 가장 적합하며 가장 진보된 마녀와 마법사에게만 적합하다는 평판이 나옵니다. 진보? 지팡이는 마법사를 선택합니다. 기억하세요. 오? 드래곤 코어. 일반적으로 용의 심장줄은 가장 강력한 힘을 가진 지팡이를 생산하며 근데 해리포터가 존나 뽕이 찰 수밖에 없는 구조인데? 존나 재밌는데? 벌써 재밌음. 가장 화려한 주문을 할 수 있습니다. 드래곤 지팡이는 다른 유형보다 더 빨리 배우는 경향이 있습니다. 원래 주인에게서 충성을 얻으면 충성을 바꿀 수 있지만 가장 현재 주인과 강한 결속을 맺습니다. 용의 지팡이는 아무 마법으로 전환하는 것이 가장 쉬운 경향이 있지만 저절로 그런 식으로는 기울지 않... 그러니까 내가 하기에 따라서 이제 내가 중먹자가 될 수도 있다는 건가? 이 자식 내가 내가 하기에 따라서 이제 내가 조금만 좀 불순한 생각을 먹으면 이제 중먹자 되는 거야 그냥. 또한 세 가지 코어 중 사고에 가장 취약하며 다소 변덕스럽습니다. 허걱 유리대포인가? 지금 드롭스 되고 있어요 여러분들? 잠깐만. 역시 기숙사는 래번클로. 근데 난 진짜 래번클로가 좋은 게 내가 MBTI 중에서 T랑 J인 사람들이 좀 동경하거든? 왜냐면 나한테 없는 걸 가지고 있는 사람들이잖아. 나는 CFP잖아. 근데 이제 래번클로 좀 그런 이미지란 말이지. 분명히 ISTJ나 ESTJ가 많을 거야. 래번클로에. 지팡이 길이와 유연성에 대한 다음 메모는 지팡이 제작자인 미스터 게릭 올리벤더가 주제에 대한 메모에서 가져온 것입니다. 래번클로는 지혜랑 재치를 최대로 생각한다. 와, 내가 진짜 좋아하는 딱 그거네. 나 또 재치 있는 사람 좋아하거든. 대부분의 지팡이는 9인치에서 14인치 사이입니다. 나는 매우 짧은 지팡이와 매우 긴 지팡이를 판매했지만 이것들은 매우 드뭅니다. 후자의 경우 물리적 특성으로 인해 지팡이 길이가 너무 길었습니다. 그러나 비정상적으로 짧은 지팡이는 일반적으로 신장길이 작기 때문에 이거를 그러면은 이제 연동을 하라는 거지. 당신은 어떤 래번클로와 가장 비슷합니까? 이거 했잖아. 다음에 오! 잠깐만. 스팀과 연결해야 된다고? 잠시만요. 여기에서? 이 사이트 WB 게임즈에서 하면 되지. 나 스팀 아이디가 자동 로그인 해놔가지고 아씨 씨발 기억이 아씨 뭐더라? 어라? 이거 핸드폰 바꾸고 스팀 어플 안 깔았는데 잠시만요. damn! 비번은 찾았는데 그 뭐지? 그거 하라고 해가지고 인증번호 맞는데요, 시발. 모바일 인증기에서 코드를 입력하세요. 다들 슬리데린 나왔어요? 그냥 자기 선택인 건가? 에이, 잘못 눌렀어. 연동하면은 기숙사도 저기 돼? 저거 잠깐만요. 멀티가 안 되네. 잠깐만. 아니 씨발 뭐 어쩌라고. 그 안에서도 테스트 같은 거 할 수 있어? 뭐라는 거야? Use the Steam mobile app to 승인이라고. Link your Steam account to WB Games accounts. 링크 어카운트 된 건가? 근데 그 뭐지? 모자가 이렇게 막 모자한테 테스트 받는 건 없어? 된 거죠? 이러면 휴 그것도 있어? 모자한테 테스트 받아보고 싶어. 이제 게임 키면 되는 거지? 존나 힘들었다. 연동이 되어 있어도 내가 다시 테스트 받고 싶으면은 테스트 받을 수 있는 거지? 그냥 아니 난 내가 선택하는 거 말고 테스트 받아보고 싶은데. 아 테스트 받아볼래. 인프피트 심리 테스트 같은 거 좋아. 미리 했으면 그냥 나온다고? 안 돼! 아 어제 좀 세팅을 해놓고 자고 그랬나? 근데 어제 좀 피곤해가지고 3시까지 도저히 못 버티겠어서. 근데 기숙사마다 다르면은 진짜 개갓겜 아님? 볼륨 미쳤는데? 기숙사마다 다르면 묻힌 볼륨 아님? 난 진짜 해리포터 진짜 좋아했었는데. 그래서 저기 뭐야 동네 하천 가가지고 외가리 깃털 주워가지고 기펜 만들어서 수제 기펜 만들어서 막 쓰고 막 이랬는데. 약간 동의하면 튕긴다고요? 튕기는 이슈가 있나봐. 아니야 비둘기 깃털로는 안 만들어져. 그게 그니까 깃털이 대가 있잖아. 펜촉이 비둘기 깃털은 너무 얇아가지고 들어가지가 않아요. 근데 그 진짜 이게 동네 외가리 한 마리씩 있잖아. 외가리 많잖아. 외가리가 흘린 그 깃털이 진짜 커. 그 대가 존나 두꺼워. 진짜 거의 연필만 하거든? 그 깃털 대라고 해야 되나? 그래서
메뉴 리더.
아, 깜짝이야.
거짐. 전환하려면 스페이스 바를 누르세요.
소리가 왜 나지? 뭐죠?
메뉴 리더 목소리. 메뉴 리더 볼륨 70.
깜짝이야 씨. 카메라 흔들림은 반으로 해놓게. 나 멀미 날 수도 있어. 조준 모드 전환. 주문 조준을 길게 누르기에서 누르기로 전환합니다. 모르겠다. 일단 쭉 해봐야겠다.
메뉴 리더.
게임패드 카메라 스틱의 대두정 범위를 증가 또는 감소할 수 있는. 뭔 말인지 모르겠어. 아 씨발 이거 개 불편한데? 오디오 비주얼라이저. 그냥 기본으로 가자. 잘했어요. 해리포터 팬클럽. 잠깐만, 내가 너무 좀 짜줘야겠는데? 게임 커스터마이징이 제공될 것이며. 이거 디럭스 사면 주는 그거 맞지? 근데 무슨 그거 또 주던데? 코드? 입력했는데 뭐 이미 등록된 거다 어쩐다 하면서. 근데 죄송한데 저 이런 거 무서워가지고 밝게 합니다. 귀하가 호그와트 마법학교에 5학년으로 입학하게 되었다는 걸 알려드리게 되어서 기쁩니다. 혹시 모르니까요. 저희가 준비한 예비 지원 물품은 성으로 오는 길에 지급될 것입니다. 아시다시피 미성년 마법사의 행동 제한 법령에 의해 17살이 되지 않은 마법사들은 학교 밖에서 마법을 사용할 수 없습니다. 하지만 마법부는 특별한 상황을 고려하여 기숙사 배정일에 맞춰 런던에서 성으로 오기 전까지 엘리자 피그 교수의 지도하에 당신이 마법을 연마하는 것을 허용하도록 했습니다. 이만 조리겠습니다. 위즐리 교수. 오, 커마. 잠깐만, 성별은 어떻게 바꿔? 아, 커마 하고 나서 이분이 본판이 제일 괜찮은 것 같은데? 이 사람이 본판이 제일 낫다. 아니, 죽은 개가 너무 이렇게 선크림을 바르라니까. 이거 먼저 없애야겠는데? 너무 거슬려요. 휴. 앞으로 오래 봐야 되니까 커마 좀 열심히 해볼게요. 이 언니가 좀 예쁜 것 같은데? 근데 이게 상세가 안 되나봐. 예쁜데? 이 정도면 예쁘지. 송태섭 머리다. 여기 송태섭. 뚫어, 송태섭. 진짜 송태섭 커머 할까? 커머 나중에 바꿀 수 있나? 머리가 예쁜 게 없네. 아, 미용실 있어요? 예상이 안 차. 일단 있는 대로 하자. 피부 외형은 뭘 말하는 거지? 다크서클이 마치 저 같네요. 스크래치? 호그와트 우리가 먹어? 뭔가 다 이상한데? 그니까 이게 너무 노스키해 보여. 아니 커마 이게 다야? 이게 최선인 건가? 아 머리를 바꿔야겠는데 그러면? 여기는 남캐로 하는 게 오히려 더 커마가 괜찮겠다. 역캐보다 남캐가 좀 더 커마가 잘 될 것 같은데? 허허 씨발 개반데? 어차피 뒷모습만 봐서.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I'm eager. A few cobwebs and some...
That was quite something.
아니 이게 음성으로만 성별을 조절하나 본데요?
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to... It was wonderful. I believe a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
아 마녀 여기 있구나. 난이도? 보통으로 가야지 뭐. 이름 라마 제갈 마녀.
I am indeed a student, but I could... It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
이거 귀엽다. 제갈 라마가 세 보이잖아. 교수님 아니야?
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
뭐 투명말이야? 왜? 저 자식 날 노리고 있는 건가? 아, 이게 과거예요? 스토리가? 소리가 왜 이렇게 크냐?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
교수님이
How
아니었어?
extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
이거 지금 나오는
Have you seen
캐릭터들
this?
오리지널 캐릭터예요? 이 등장 인물들? 이 게임
Opinions
안에?
differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And
뭐가 있다는
it was your
선생님들.
wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his
내
activities.
부인이랑 편지 주고받았냐?
Before I could
미안.
respond, I
그런 얘기가
received
아닌데.
this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no
딱 봐도 저거
correspondence.
노리고 오는 거네
I can only
지금.
assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever
Ranrock?
magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
조심해!
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
이거 못 쫓아온다. 지금 존나 불안불안함.
Merlin,
이거 잃어버리겠다. 100%야.
Wait. We do.
안 돼! 안돼 저거 챙겨. 안돼.
Give me your hand!
아시오에 아시오. 씨발 저 먹혔나?
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
치유하려면
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
조지 갔어?
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor?
프로페서
Sir,
키는요
where
챙겼어요?
are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific
아시오로
place.
아시오 성공함? 다행.
I'm feeling better, sir.
이거 좀
If you'd like to
줄여놔야겠다.
look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
이거 감도 좀 줄여야겠다.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's
Absolutely,
see if we
sir.
can find
영어
a
공부도
path,
하면서.
however faded it may be.
조지 친한테.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But, sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
에?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
잠시만요. 나 벌써 멀미 날 것 같아. 감도 좀 줄이고 가야겠는데? 그래요? 잠깐만. 카메라 민감도를 낮추면 되겠지? 이 정도면 뭐 되겠지? 기본 주문을 시전하려면 이건가? 어쩌라고? 아, 여러 번 누르는 거였어?
Excellent!
당신의 카메라로 움직이는 목표물을 선택합니다. 이게 자동으로 락온이 되는 건가? 나 컴업! 우와! 타스켓해!
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
아, 이런 식으로. 야!
Ah, up there.
점프는 A고.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself.
하이!
Reparo.
오! 아, 이 교수님인데 그래도 이 정도는 하겠지.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
미니맵은 당신을 중심으로 주변 환경을 보여줍니다. 이게 목표를 보여주는 건가 봐.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
둘러보면서 뭔가 이상한 게 있나 없나 보라 했으니까. 교수님, 여기 뭐가 있어요. 빈틈에 실 있는데? 잠깐만. 길이 이렇게 이렇게 나 있는데?
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
아리스토텔레스인가? 아, 씨발 대학원생도 아니고 존나 나한테 짬 때려 교수님.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
나구나.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
화장실 가고 싶은데.
What in Merlin's name?
고블린 개혁이?
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
여기가 그 은행인가? 이보시오.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment.
뭐지?
Ooh. Anything here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
어?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
뭐가 들어있길래?
This way, then. Stay close. After you.
잘
Keep your
만들었다.
hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now
아니
are the
이런 생각
newest.
어떻게
Are
했지?
private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12.
12번이요.
Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He
저놈이
watches
흑마이
over the oldest section
저놈이
of the
흑마인가
bank.
봐.
Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
영화에서 고블린 생김새를 까먹었어.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
실제로 타는 건 괜찮은데 이게 시각적으로 오는 게 멀미가. 뭐 없나? 고블린 고해가.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
감금당했는데?
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
이거
Let's see what
커만
we're
바꿀 수
missing,
있나?
shall we?
송태성.
Ready your wand and focus.
오. 오케이, 오케이. 뭐야? 이게 나노 컨트롤이 안 돼.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
또 하라고요?
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
나한테 앞장서라고? 화장실 좀 갔다 오고. 아씨, 언니한테 콜라 사달라 했는데 안 샀어. 짜증나.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close.
나
There will be no
지켜라.
disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
이게 뭐지? 살려주세요!
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
여기 뭐가 비추는데?
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
그러게,
Wait.
돌아가네?
When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
세이브. 다시. 이게 누르고 있는 거 아니고 그냥 누르는 거지? 어? 아니 왜 따라잡히는 거지? 나 이제 완벽하게 이해야. 그러니까 스틱을 계속 가야 돼. 그러니까 카트라이더 할 때 계속 그 방향키 위에 키 누르고 있듯이. 난 자동으로 가는 건 줄 알았지.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
푸풀푸푸 가야겠는데?
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Dissecto!
오,
Levioso! Deposo!
크로시오.
Deposo!
난 방어만 해야 돼?
Confringo! Levioso!
지금이니!
Levioso!
교수님 살려주세요! 지금이니!
Exposo!
막은 거야?
Deposo! Confringo!
아니, Y 누르려 했는데 X 누르고 있었어. 이거 패드 이슈.
Levioso!
어쩐지 안 막히더라고. 씨발. 이게 어디서 날라? 지금이니!
Confringo! Dissecto!
스투페파이? 스투페파이도 그거 쓰면 안 되는 주문 중에 하나 아니었어? 스투페파인 됐나? 기본 공격이요? 아니 어차피 교수님이 해야지. 교수님 때문에 말려들은 건데.
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
루모스.
Lumos,
교수님!
where am I supposed to go?
시발.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
이쪽으로 가는데?
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
잠깐만, 조각상들 작동시키면 얘네가 나 괴롭히잖아. 그러면은 공격하고 맞고.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
루모스.
Protego.
루모스
루모스.
하고. 이건가?
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
이쪽으로 가라고?
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
선.
Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once?
조각상들과
Revelio.
일치하게 하려면
루모스.
어떻게 하냐고?
Lumos.
아니 근데 얘네는 고정값인데 내가 어떻게 해? 아! 여기다가 불을 붙여?
Revelio. Lumos.
잠깐만. 저기 뭐가 있는데?
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
선을 잘 봐라.
Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once?
아!
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
아! 갑자기!
Protego.
아! 이거 여보 좁은 거 아니야 여기? 시점 이거 락은 되네. 그러기는 안 가르쳐줬는데? 이거 패링이 되는 건가? 프로테고를 사용하는 중에 Y를 길게 눌러 스튜페파이로 기절 카운터하고 기절시키세요. 혹시 뭐라는 거야? 어? 아, 그러니까 카운터 치라고. 아, 씨발. 아니, 공격을 안 하는데? 아, 시점 족같네. 아니, 맞고 길게 눌렀다니까?
다음 거 넘어가려면 또 내라는 뜻입니다.
아, 씨발! 조작감 족같네. 막았잖아요! 아, 왜 라곤을. 아니, 근데 라곤이 안 돼 있으면은. 아니, 뭐 하냐고! 아니, 맞고 눌렀다니까, Y? 아, 알겠다. 아, 씨발, 이 새끼가 존나 엇박으로 치네? 아, 누르고 떼면 안 되는데. 아니, 근데 이게 존나 너무 불편하다. 원래 마그네를 떼야 되는 거 아니야? 아, 또 뗐다. 씨. 하고 물량 없는 물량 없다. 체력 내가 지금 여기 가렸구나. 루모스.
Lumos.
체력 찼어. 여기 뭔가 있다.
How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a
펜시브?
pensive for viewing memories.
아 머리 아파.
I wonder...
누구의 기억이냐?
Follow my lead.
이 아저씨 덤블도어 아니야?
All is in
아닌가?
place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well.
아니네.
I wonder if the path we've created...
Maybe
잘
impossible
맞는데
to
좀?
follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
오?
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
눈가를 봐라. 그럴 눈이잖아
No
지금.
need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now,
아니
where were
그러면은
we?
씨
I'm
지가
not giving you
지가 열쇠 관리를 잘하든가.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
아 교수님! 존나 약하네. 군다다. 영웅 군단. 튀자! 교수님 지금 튀어야 돼요! 아 뭐해! 빨리 와요!
Are you all right?
버리고 갈 뻔, 씨발.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be.
웃음이
It
나와요,
seems
지금?
those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
여기 호그와트야? 금지된 숲으로 온 건가? 앞으로 학교 생활 힘들어지겠구만.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting
갑자기
ceremony.
프레임이 왜 이렇게
I'm
떨어지냐?
no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
재밌겠다. 존나 옳다네.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
블랙?
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were
complications.
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
아씨 교수님 전공 교수님 잘못 고른 듯.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
교감인가 봐. 아니 덤블도어는 위험 넘쳤는데 교장 맞아?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
어서 탐험하고 싶어.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed.
씨발. 이러면은 그리핀도르 되는 거 아니야? 수업을 들어야지 래번클로 가는데?
But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn, Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
아, 이거 내가 그냥 테스트하고 와가지고 그냥 그대로 쭉 가나봐. 아니, 저는 래번클로에 맞는 인재, 겁맞는 인재입니다. 거기서 왕따 당하겠지만. 근데 여기서 다른 기숙사를 선택하세요 하면은 어떻게 돼? 한번 눌러볼까? 아, 그냥 고를 수가 있는 거구나. 대담하고 용감하며 기사도를 갖춘 것으로 유명한 그리핀도르의 기숙사입니다. 인내심과 충성심, 근면함으로 유명한 후플푸프 기숙사입니다. 교활하고 야망이 넘치며 아니 근데 너무 슬리데린을 안 좋게 얘기해. 씨발 존나 막 다른 애들은 막 존나 좋게 얘기해놓고 얘만 교활하고 야망이 넘치며 권력욕에 굶주린 것으로 알려진 슬리데린 기숙사입니다. 온갖 잘 어떻게든 안 좋게 보이려고. 지성과 창의력, 지혜로 유명한 래번클로. 아, 나는 근데 인내심과 충성심, 근면함이면은 또 내 캐릭터에 맞긴 한데 근데 난 래번클로 가고 싶은데. 난 래번클로 가고 싶은데. 간지는 아니 래번클로가 간지난다고. 아, 그리고 나 쿨톤이라서 노란색이 안 어울려. 아, 안돼. 이거 색깔 중요해. 교복은 포기 못해. 나 래번. 난 래번클로 갈란다.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
우! 예! 아니 프레임 무슨 일임? 아니
Oh, and one more thing.
억지로 골라서.
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
그 여기 블랙.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
블랙이 교장이면은 슬리데린이 적폐였겠는데 지금은?
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter.
아니 그리고 나 페트로누스도 까마귀가 떴다니까. 이거 진짜 운명이에요. 나는 래번클로 갈 운명이었던 거야.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
예?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
그렇다고 합니다.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts.
선생님이 이렇게 근데 나는 중간에 편입해서 그런 건가 보다.
like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
시발 복학생이라고 나 왕따 시키지 마라. 어디야?
That's just brilliant, Ami.
Wait for the right moment.
You'd think you could. Ah! That is not how that.
My older brothers were
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
never be able to live up to their achievements. This is the first year my siblings.
아미타카르.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could. Ah! Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
Take a look?
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly.
그게
It's nice
벌써
to meet you,
소문이
Amit.
났나?
I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
별들은 매혹적이야.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
약간 양파 쿵냥처럼 생긴 것 같기도 하고. 에헴. 뭐 먹니? 맛있니?
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
사만다 대유.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like
약간
someone's
좀
been studying up on their
누나
potion making.
러브굿 같은 애들
Actually,
보면은
Professor
약간
Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I
괴짜들도
heard you were
많나?
studying with him before term.
그리핀도르 좀 궁금하다. 박학다식한 분이시지.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
대화 나와서 즐거웠어.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
My family and I travel somewhere every summer. I'm dying to visit Romania. Would love to see a dragon in the flesh. I haven't been anywhere.
This should be interesting.
클록턴.
One moment. Watch this.
What is this?
Someone threw a dog.
Let's get out of here.
도라인가?
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
첫날이 기다리자.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous.
애들 상태 좀
Most professors
이상한데?
are firm, but
내가 원했던 거는 막
I mean, not all of the
어제
tricks I play are as
신문에서
simple as
본
a tossed
바로는
dung
뭐
bomb,
무슨
and I'm
지표가
still
뭐가
here.
얼마가 돼서 앞으로
Did you say
이런
most professors
이런
are
전형이
found
예상돼.
Ha! I did. But probably best I
좀
let you
이런
judge for
느낌을
yourself.
생각하고
I do
왔는데
tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bong back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
나한테 말하는 애 누구니? 아씨 그리핀도로 갈걸. 아니 후플푸프나. 아 적응 안 되네. 아. 위에는 뭐 있지? 아 층마다 휴게실이 오. 레벨 1 자물쇠. 그리핀도르 분위기도 좀 궁금하다. 아 근데 슬리데리는 그럼 슬리데리는 그거예요? 지하 감옥
I adore decorating for the hall.
그걸로 나와요? 호수로 나와 호수? 헐, 아 슬리데린 갈걸. 저 어디야? 기숙사 무르기 가능?
모범생들 사이의 일지에 한 명이 뛰어서 적응 못하는 느낌이네. 크크크크.
학생 휴게실 밖에서 날 기다린다. 어디 있지?
Startling. So many of them.
아 기숙사 잘못 선택한 듯. 역시 난 이들과 맞지 않아. 근데 이거 위인데? 아 노란색이 점을 따라가면 되는구나.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation,
기숙사
joining
바꿀까?
us as a fifth year,
지금이라도
you'll need
늦지
to catch
않았어.
up
더
with your
늦기 전에.
classmates and not
이거
fall
괜히
behind.
막
Especially
이거 내
as
미래가
you'll be
달린
expected
일인데.
to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
지금이 빠른 걸지도.
Owls?
Yes.
아, 나
your
여기
ordinary
애들이랑 안
visiting
맞는
level
것
exams.
같아.
They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your
아유.
success.
나 공부 잘하는 애들이랑 안 맞는 듯.
Here you are.
아니 그리핀도로 가신 분 계세요? 아,
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
후플후플하고? 후플후플 분위기
Thank you,
어때?
Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
잠깐만.
This way.
어떻게 해야 돼? 이건가? What the hell?
This way.
완전 잠깐만 그 완전 처음부터 다시 해야 돼? 아니 1시간 조작인데 아 아니네 아 그럼 그냥 래번클로 그거 그러면 튜터 다시 하는 거는 좀 에반데? 아 근데 슬리데린 궁금하긴 하다 아 근데 나 그리핀도르도 궁금하고 슬리데린도 궁금해 아 적응해야 되나 이거? 근데 애들도 지내다 보면은 애들도 아 근데 나 진짜 슬리데린인데 아 이게 다 래번클로랑 안 맞는 거 같지 않아? 아 나 슬리데린 갈래 슬리데린 가서 애들 삥 뜯고 다닐래 아 미안해요 처음부터 다시 할게요 그냥 즐거운 학교 생활을 위해서라면은 적응하는 게 좀 중요한 것 같아 저 적응 못해 부적응 자퇴사유 부적응 그러면은 송태섭으로 커버해볼까? 지금 얘 괜찮은데 딱? 벌써 약간 송태섭 느낌 살짝 나지? 좀 약간 양아 느낌으로 자퇴하고 저 제이팝 할게요 잠시만요 네? 저 지금 처음 하는 건데요? 아니 사실 첫 번째 기숙사 적응 못하고 자퇴요. 근데 이거 스킵 된다고 하니까 아니 나 슬리데린 갈 거야. 래번클로는 내가 갈 길이 아니야. 송태섭! 기숙사 전경이요? 받으면 좋죠. 일단은 제갈라마 있으니까 슬리데린도 적응 못하면 턱에 이거 있으면 정대원인데 완전? 살짝 있는 게 나은 것 같아. 아니 앞으로 내가 얼마나 지내게 될지도 모르는데 예? 송태선 머리인데 이거? 마음에 드는데 가야 할 거 아닙니까? 범생이처럼 생겼다고? 완전 체육해가지고 애들 존나 삥뜯게 생겼는데? 이런 애들이 실세예요. 이 얼굴이 좀 더 낫다. 나는 이게 맞아. 어제 내가 공부를 나 공부하는 애들이랑 안 맞아. 약간 이제 호그와트의 운봉 같은 거지. 아시아 머리 개토 나오는데? 갔다가 적응 못하고 자퇴한 거야. 자퇴하고 1년 뒤에 다시 이제 입학해가지고 1년 꿀은 설정이에요. 송태성 머리가 제일 낫네. 송태성 눈썹이면은 살짝 눈썹 스크래치 못
근데
참는데?
슬리데리는 그냥 지들이 다른 기숙사를 따시키는 건데 라마가 원하는 양아치 느낌은 그리핀도르가 맞지 않나.
아니 그리핀도르는 양아치보다는 그 왜 하이틴 영화 같은데 보면 꼭 약간 막 이제 반에서 핫한 남자애들 있잖아. 막 미식축구하고 핫하고 꼭 치어리더 금발 치어리더 이제 여자친구 있는 럭비부 그런 애들이야. 그런 애들 느낌이고. 그럼 나 그리핀도르 갈까? 아니야. 슬리데린 가자. 근데 머리 색깔 아까 하는 거 있었는데? 아니 근데 이 게임이 전체적으로 남캐가 더 커마가 훨씬 낫다. 아니 씨발 아니 근데 진짜 지금 생각해보면은 기숙사 설명도 개에바 참치. 막 아까 뭐 그리핀도르가 무슨 뭐 기사도 정신이 있고 뭐 어쩌고저쩌고 했는데 해리 아빠 존나 학폭 가해자인데다가 뭐 그랬는데 슬리데리는 존나 막 교환하며 어쩌고 저쩌고.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well... That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could... That was quite something. It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
이거 좋다. 남궁. 제갈은 있으니까 얘는 남궁 라마 한다. 아, 독고가 괜찮겠다. 독고가 좀 세 보이긴 하네. 제갈 다음으로 세 보이는 성. 아, 콧물 나. 어때, 똑시고.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
이게 스킨이
Thank you, Professor Fig.
가능하다던데요?
I appreciate you working with me all the time.
건너뛰기. 나 이 장면 어디서 봤어?
Are you all right?
내가 전투 투투 이번에 안 죽고 한다.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
뚜라가 송태사.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
다시 하려니까.
But that key you
처음 하는
discovered was
거지?
clearly a port key.
Port key?
포트키요?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
아니요?
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would.
포트키가 그거지. 그 우리 그 브레잔에서 퀴디치 경기 보러 갔을 때.
Or why?
그거 맞지? 순간 이동해주는 그 도구. 생각난다, 생각나. 그러니까 신발 그 부츠 찾아가지고. 나 소설책 본지 꽤 오래됐는데도 거의 다 기억난다. 해리포터가 근데 진짜 신기한 게 소설책 본지 진짜 개 오래됐는데 되게 생생하게 그러니까 디테일한 뭐 디테일한 부분까지 다 기억이다.
I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
근데 다시 보고 싶긴 하다. 왜냐면은 어렸을 때 봤을 때는 막
However faded it may be.
영국이란 나라도 잘 모르고 그 주변 지리도 잘 모르고 이러잖아. 근데 이제 좀 커서 읽어보면이 몰랐던 부분이 더 잘 보일 듯.
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the
초반까지는 가족들이랑 봤다가
but I am certain it
후반부터는
was to do
그냥
with
나
that
혼자 본 듯?
search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
여기서 주문 쓰는 거 아니었나?
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world.
근데 내가 어렸을 때는 이제 그 불사조 기사단쯤 때부터 해리가 사춘기잖아. 거기다가 솔직히 막 상황도 존나 안 좋고 그래가지고 해리 막 엇나갈 때 저 새끼 왜 저러냐 이랬는데 지금 다시 보면은 좀 이해가 갈 것 같아.
It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path.
어렸을 때는 저 새끼 왜 저래 이랬는데.
Focus on the center. Excellent.
Excellent.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
그러니까 해리 어린데다가 덤블도어도 저거 때문에 막 해리 이렇게 막 해리랑 거리 두고 이러니까 애가 엇나갈 만해. 가뜩이나 힘든데.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
이거 구릉인가 뭘까? 구릉의 기가. 그니까 거기다가 부모님이 어떻게 돌아가셨는지도 알고.
Almost there.
B가 구르기나 B. B가 구르기고. 라본이 좀 그지 같긴 한데.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
아, 근데 북산 애들은 좀 그리핀도르 느낌이긴 한데 좀 고민을 해보면서 가죠. 계속 고민을 한번 해보자. 적페핀도르도 나쁘진 않을 것 같긴 한데.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
학폭필들.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
빨리 와요, 아저씨.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
그러니까 약간 그런 느낌이지. 슬리데린은 그냥 음침하게 나쁜 애들이 있고 막 키키키키 이러면서 나쁜 애들이면은 그리핀도르는 진짜 좀 약간 재수없게 나쁜 애들 막 야 친구야 이러면서 자퇴하고 아직 계속 고민 중이야.
here we are.
근데 송태석 커마 잘 된 듯? 네?
When was the last time this
거기
vault was
너무
accessed?
공부하는
A goblin has
분위기라서
been stationed
저랑
at
안
my desk
맞아가지고.
for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
자퇴서의 부적공.
Vault 12. Thank you for your help.
왜 똑같게? 아, 적폐핀도로 갈까 그냥? 학폭핀도로 가? 슬리데린이랑 학폭핀 중에 고민돼.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to
뭐요?
grant access to the
초코빵이요.
holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Revelio.
Yes, a revealing charm.
아, 이번에 진짜
No time
잘할 수
like the
있음.
present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio.
Revelio.
There. I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try
아무래도 이제
again.
한번 해봤으니까. Revelio.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
아씨 간지러워. 비켜 아씨.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
그린고츠가 순간이동 안 되고 막 그런 설정이지 않았나? 은행이잖아.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
아, 이게 그러니까 고대의 마법인데 이제 주인공만 보인다는 설정.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
스태츄.
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
왜 이렇게 간지럽지? 자, 간다잉. 아이, 이 정도는 돼야 슬리데린 가죠.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Dissecto! Levioso! Depulso!
크러시오! 크러시오!
Expulso!
저주, 아니, 금지된 주문이 뭐가 뭐뭐 있었더라. 크러시오밖에 기억이 안 나요. 네. 아바다 케다브라 말고 그거는 너무 유명하고 크루시오랑 임페리우스는 뭐였지?
Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
섹튬 샘프라? 루모스.
Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of
저
magic seem to
자퇴했어요.
be leading me somewhere.
래번클로 갔는데 성적 잘 안 나오고 분명히 나 중학교 때는 천재 소리 듣고 그랬는데 고등학교 좀 학군 센 데 가니까 공부하기도 힘들고 적응도 분위기도 적응 안 되고.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice.
그래서 저 지금 흑화함. 슬리데린 갈 거임. 크루시오! 크루시오! 프로테거! 치웠나? 아 제가 좀 천재라서. 로보스.
Lumos.
프로페셔! Where are you? 싶어도 클럽에서 오래 걸렸지 나중엔 잘했어요. 여기도 구르기 무적임? 나도 받을 수 있는 건가? 지금 제 방송 보시면은 드롭스 있어요? 나와요?
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
DROPS 봤지? 드롭스? 그냥 보면은 받아지는 거 아니? 이거 커마 송태섭 느낌 나게 해봤어. 어때? 아, 슬리데린 갈 것이냐, 하쿠핀도로 갈 것이냐, 진짜 겁나 고민되네. 연동 아마 돼 있을 거야. 제가 어제 트위치 그 계정 해놔가지고. 그럴까? 이거 같이 보실래요? 이게 래번클로. 여기 새끼들 다 괴짜예요. 속지 마세요. 나는 되게 약간 지적이고 그런 애들 모아있는 줄 알았거든? 근데 애들이 똑똑하긴 한데 너무 괴짜야.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert,
아니,
but
나랑 좀 안 맞는데.
seems more appropriate.
아, 잠깐만.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and
저
Wand of
자퇴하고
Ranrock. For the
복학했어요.
moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
그러니까 거긴 진짜 찐 천재 영역이라 아, 나 같은 범인은 안 돼.
Phineas,
기브론이
Nigellus,
프레임이 좀 떨어진다.
Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
시리우스 그립다.
Complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
네, 교수님. 교수도 안 거지. 5학년이니까 이제 아, 이 녀석 내 조교로 사용해야겠다.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
송태섭. 산항은 안 돼. 산항은 안 돼. 북산고등학교?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain
안 돼요.
expectations.
산항에 가면 벤치에만 있어야 돼요. 산항은 안 돼요. 저장이 안 되는데. 저기서 여러분들 한번 기숙사 전경 보고 가시죠. 아, 주인공 기숙사라고 좀 좋게 만들어 놓은데? 뚱뚱한 여인의 초상화다. 좋다. 딱 고풍이 있어. 오, 예쁘다. 여기는 그리핀도르. 슬리데린. 오! 좋은데? 여기가 호수 지금 밑이라는 거잖아. 이러니까 애들이 우와 뭐야? 개 멋있는데? 저 내긴이다 내긴이. 이러니까 애들 중2병에 걸리지. 근데 개싸움을하겠다. 아니 근데 여러분들이 슬리데린 같다고 생각해봐. 내가 조금만 약간 좀 나약한 모습 보이면은 바로 타겟돼가지고 바로 이짐에 당하는 거야. 그래도 그리핀도르는 애들이 그래도 나름 괜찮아. 아, 내 스타일은 아닌 듯. 아늑해 보이긴 하는데. 슬리데린은 항시 긴장을 늦추면 안 돼. 내가 딱 약해진 모습 보이는 순간 바로 타겟됨. 아 그거 아니었나? 내 기억에 내가 소설 봤던 기억으로는 후플푸프 옆이 식당이라서 맞지? 학교 그 조리실 옆이 후플푸프 맞지? 식세권 래번클로가 확실히 딱 애들이 딱 깔끔하긴 하다. 근데 이거 진짜 속으면 안 돼요. 저 여기 갔다가 자퇴했잖아요. 학교생활 편하게 하고 싶으면은 그냥 후플푸프 가고 이게 모르겠다. 와, 나 너무 고민돼. 나 지금 그리핀도르랑 슬리데린 중에서 좀 고민되는데 아 후프후프 가면은 내 안에 숨어있던 과학 본능이 깨어나서 안 돼. 아니 이게 착하게 대해주면은 약간 좀 그게 좀 당연한 건 줄 알고 내가 막대할까봐 겁나. 애들이 착해가지고 내가 좀 이게 친구들한테 좀 막 할까봐 좀 겁나는 거야. 그러면은 나는 목줄이 필요하다. 슬리데린으로 가자. 그리핀도르는 약간 좀 너무 안 맞을 듯. 아니 그니까 여기는 뭔가 결이 다른 그 느낌이야. 너무 인싸 느낌이라 좀 싫어. 진짜 딱 그 느낌 있잖아. 하이틴 영화 보면은 그 치어리더들이랑 럭비부 남자친구 막 해가지고 존나 몰려다니는 애들 있잖아. 티네이저들. 그런 느낌이라고. 저 거부감 든다고. 빨리 수업을 듣고 싶어.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well.
이 모자 좋아.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
안 가요.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. You belong in Slytherin.
그리고 우리 교장 선생님이 블랙 가문이잖아. 대세에 편승해야지. 근데 이 장면에서만 이래. 이게 PC가 좀 이상한가?
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Hi. Whoa.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
그 가문이에요.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
와, 이게 기숙사지.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts.
머리카락이 왜 이렇게 빠지지?
Sleep well.
응, 피부 촉촉해지고 오히려 좋아. 건조하면 주름 생겨. 한 방에 4명 쓰는 건가?
Better head to the common room.
아, 코 고는 애들 없었으면 좋겠는데. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 4인실? 좋은데. 와씨, 근데 개 습해 보이긴 한다. 여기 이거 저 기관지 안 좋아져.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That new fifth year must be different. Starting
뭐
Hogwarts
엄마.
in your fifth year.
뒤에서 얘기하지 말고 할 말 있으면은 와서 해라. 나 5학년이니까.
Did you see the way that his walls did?
starting a new school this late.
세바스찬 셀로우.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
어? 이 자식 뭔데 날 걱정하지?
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an
함부로 내
experience
걱정하지 마.
nonetheless.
내 앞가림 내가 알아서
Interesting
하니까.
perspective.
알아듣냐?
How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
뭐 읽고 있었냐?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
무슨 뜻이냐?
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another
뭐
time.
크러시오 같은 거.
It was good meeting you. Good luck
이
today.
자식 금기된 주문을 사용하려고 금지된 주문 사용하려고.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you.
매력 있는데.
You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
좋은데? 그러게, 네가 있었으면 좋았겠다.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
비행 많이 하나 봐?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
그래, 그럼 이만 가볼게.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
근데 송태서 코마 잘 되지 않았어? 이게 뭔데 이러고 서 있냐? 똥폼 잡지 마라. 오미니스 곤트.
Miss going to match.
I think I heard one.
On was magnificent fun.
근데
Doubt mermaids find us
괜찮을지도? 아쿠아리움 그냥 여기서 계속 매일매일.
Based on all the chatter when you entered the common
눈이
room, I'm
이상한데?
guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
눈이 안 보이는 친구인가? 아, 내가 화려하게 등장하는 걸 좋아해서 말이야.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
인어들이 넌 스리데린이 될 거라고 예상했었니?
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts.
직계
Not
후손이래.
something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
인어들이 휴게실 근처에 자주 나타나?
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
그래, 만나서 반가웠다.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Okay. 괜찮은데? 생각보다?
Everyone falls off their broom at least once. You just have to get back on.
나 여기 좀 마음에 들어. 아까 그 래번클로보다 훨씬 좋은 것 같아. 아, 센세.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
나만을 위한 특별 수업인 건가?
Here you are.
특별 커리큘럼.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
개 두꺼운데?
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Hi.
This way.
잠시만요.
Madame Kagao is certainly strict. I thought flying was supposed to be fun.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
뛰기가 안 돼, 여기.
Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
불행히도 안 돼.
Do keep up.
예.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
아일랜드와 영국 토종에 변신하는 물귀신 KP의 조각상입니다. 필드 가이드 챌린지는 경험치 포인트를 획득하는 유일한 방법입니다. 마법사의 레벨, 챌린지를 획득할 수 있는 경험치는 레벨과 파워를 증가시킨다. 필드 가이드에서 현재 챌린지 진행 상황을 추적할 수 있습니다. 페이지를 수집하여 새로운 챌린지 카테고리를 어쩌고저쩌고. 에이?
Clever, isn't it?
약간 그런 개념인가 본데? 모험에서 같은 거?
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
해야 될 게 상당히 많겠구만. 님들 페트로우스 뭐 나왔어요?
Good timing.
스라소니?
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use
수달,
blue flames
그리핀.
to get around a bit quicker. Your
풀려볼까?
field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
암사자. 잠깐, 이게 그건가? 그 가루 착 해가지고 호그와트는 크게 두 구역으로 나뉘어진다. 왼쪽은 학생들이 휴게실로 나가. 지금 여기밖에 못 가는 건가?
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both charms and defense against the dark arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
알겠습니다, 교수님.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
선생님이 근데 말하지 말라 하지 않았어? 없었어요, 그런 거는.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
알아서 교수님이 말하겠지.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
해내려고 하지 마세요.
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
어우, 씨발, 왜 이렇게 하라는 게 많냐?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
전문이죠, 또. 들으셨나 보네요.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where
근데
this
내가
path we've
사실은요
embarked
이렇게
upon will
얘기해도
lead.
교수님이
It may
나타나가지고 말
require a
못했을
bit
듯.
more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as
교장이 썩
capable as you are, I
믿음직스러워
believe
보이진
the ability
않았는데.
you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
이렇게. 잠겨 있는 경우에는 교수의 과제를 완료하거나 퀘스트 보상으로 새로운 주문을 배울 수 있다. 아씨 뭔지 못 봤는데.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket.
올리밴더 만나는
For
거면
now,
지팡이 사러
focus
가나?
on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
그러게 마법사들은 기본 몇백 명씩 사나봐. 마법 나침반은 오 스게 보자. 나는 플스패드 쏟아 버릇하니까 헷갈린다. 추적하고 있는 대상이 없다고? 오. 나 뭐 받았을 텐데? 뭐야? 이게 또 방어력 이런 거가 또 있구나. 커서 올리고 X하라고? 아니 근데 나 그 템 받은 거 있을 텐데? 이게 받은 애들인가? 딱 별론데 근데? 존나 구리네. 컬렉션에 있는 게 기본이 제일 낫다. 아니 이건 좀 좀 흉했어. 그 아저씨 같아요. 질데로이 로커트였나? 아, 왜 이렇게 구려. 아니, 막 얼굴 뭐지? 뭐 그런 거 받았는데? 잠깐만. 아, 이거를 껴고 나서 이걸 눌러주면 나중에 이거 쓰고 이제 죽 먹자 하면 되는 거지? 죽보단 답이지. 호그스미드 가라고 했는데. 수업 듣고 가는 거야? 오. 그러면 해리가 좋아했던 어둠의 마법 방어법 하러 가자. 아우씨, 왜 이렇게 렉걸려. 어우씨, 왜 이렇게 끊겨? 미쳤냐? 모션 블러를 꺼야지 멀미가 좀 덜 났던가? 권장. 시야는 뭐가 없는 것 같은데? 아, 여기 있다. 이게 올려야지 넓히는 건가? 아, 여기 왜 이렇게 끊겨, 미친, 씨. 스투페파이. 야, 그리핀도르랑 싸운 거 있냐? 야, 지면 안 된다.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
약간 기초를 튼튼하게. 레비오소.
Levioso.
윙가르디움 레비오사.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
크루시오!
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
그리핀도르랑 싸우면 안 돼요?
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Protego. Stupid Protego.
Complicates things.
Levioso. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a...
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Stupid
I'm all my students are this adept.
다음.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
존나 후플푸프 같아.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
아니, 한 번도 해본 적 없는데?
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
좀 수상한데?
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual
그러면은
skill.
거기 가가지고 내가
Look for Luke and
다
Brattleby near the clock tower
이기면은 내가
entrance.
여기서
If you're interested.
내가 여기서 짱되는 거임?
Till next time.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
그 다음에 마법 수업.
Oh, did you hear about the new spell? I can't recall it.
학교 개 좋은데? 와, 프레임 겁나 떨어짐.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the letter.
마법 수업에서는 뭐 배우지? 그냥 주문들 배우나?
Here, behind you.
나사이 오나이?
There is an open seat here.
이름이 왜 이래?
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
하긴 근데
Have you met Professor
도코라마도
Ronan?
딱히
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
그러니까 윙가르디오 레비오사 가르쳐주시던 교수님 어디
Even
갔냐고.
remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
아스요!
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
어씨 왜 이렇게 끊겨?
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it.
네?
You might just rival Miss Onai here.
제가 그렇게 써요?
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day.
아니 수업 개꿀인데? 그냥 아니 여기 교수 개꿀인데 그냥 주문 하나 알려주고.
For a spot of fresh air. After me.
근데 너무 끊긴다. 부분 그러니까 어느 일정 부분에서 좀 많이 끊겨.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
뭐지?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marble...
너무 끊기는데? 재료 품질은 뭐야? 하늘은 좋아야 돼. 나뭇잎 같은 거는 높일 필요 없어. 개체수 밀도.
You are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it will fall. Yes? Excellent control there. Very good.
까비. 꾹 누르고 있어야 되는 거구나. 지금이니!
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
네가 그렇게 아시오를 잘해?
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. 님선.
Bishop.
주말 개 잘하네. 질 수 없지.
Accio.
멈춰! 스탑!
Excellent.
Let us see this.
네가 하면 나도 한다. 좀 더 빨리 떼야겠다. 그럼 내가 이거 땡겨오면서 얘 거 떨어뜨리면은 컬링처럼. 좀 더 땡길 거.
Well done. Watch this. There we go.
아니 이게 거리가 멀어가지고 안 될 것 같아. 아니지? 이렇게 땡기면? 킹각선으로 땡겨서?
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous.
Accio.
You're doing quite well.
Perfect score. Remarkable.
무승부.
us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
그러니까 떨궈야 되는 건가 봐. 그거 좋댔다.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
님선.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
쫄았네. 자, 타이밍을 잘 봐야 돼. 잠깐만.
Do not think I was such a
오! 아! 아!
Not to worry.
다시 하자. 다시 하자.
Here we go.
아, 이 새끼 사기치네. 개 잘하는데? 그래. 떨어뜨리면 돼. 아, 씨발 렉 걸려. 아니 이거 렉 때문이야.
Very good.
Let us see this.
아, 씨, 졌다. 나 쟤 110점, 나 30점이.
Not exactly your typical. Not that I mind. Ah, you almost had it.
아, 쟤 빡세네.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
인정한다. 내가 인정한 유일한 사람이다.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right
아니,
when I
님들아,
transferred here.
나는
It gets easier. I
이번에
promise.
처음 입학했잖아. 얘는 나보다 나보다 좀 더 했고 내가 더 잘한 거지.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were
엄마가
halfway
학교
around the world
교수라고?
at a new school in a new country.
적폐인데? 만나서 반가웠어.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
중학교 올라갈 때
And with you.
호그와트 초대장
I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
그건 좀.
Until next time.
나 화장실 좀.
You can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
그 정도는 아니야. 화장실 갔다고. 온 세상이 온 트위치가 스리데인이라고? 그러니까 스리데인이 그만큼 더 매력이 있는 건데. 네? 우리 약간 그리핀도르한테 가스라이팅 당한 거라니까요. 핀스라이팅 당해버린 거라니까. 교찬 지팡이로? 지팡이 하러 가. 잠깐만. 아직 퀘스트가 안 끝났어?
Well, you'd be using it on clothing to be
A
precise.
word,
about.
if you would.
You know it won't work on humans.
예.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor. Though I said...
아, Y로 스킵 되네. 스킵 싹 가네. 이건 뭐지? 포커스 미드 왜 못 가게 해놨지? 오. 그 다음에 퀘스트 어디서 봐요? 아니 호그스미드 가라는데 어떻게 가냐? 돌아다니면서 막 필드 모시기 뭐 그런 거 다 해야 되나?
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about.
얘 봤던
Hope
거
your first
같은데?
day's going well. You certainly...
아, 뭐 그래 고마워.
I...
Well...
잠깐만 상자? 상자가 있는데?
There are some impressive new brooms at Spintwitch's.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the
Goblins,
uprising.
werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't
비켜이씨.
give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
야옹이다.
You'll get us all...
왜 이렇게 고양이가 많아?
Why would I want to hear what you're good at?
퀘스트가 생겼는데 저게 어디에 있는 건지 모르겠네. 방과 후 위즐리. 됐다.
Revelio.
오. 뽀로로?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
뭐 이렇게 숨겨진 요소들이 있나봐. 애들 많은데 오니까 끊겨. 근데 이렇게 불 이런 거 내가 활성화를 시킬 순 없나 보네. 그 순간이동 포인트가.
Revelio.
어디야, 씨.
Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance. In trouble, are we? Paid up to no good? Thought as much.
어디로 가는 거니?
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
아니에요, 교수님.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention...
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm ready.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well.
가서
I'd like
버터맥주도
you to make
마시고
your
오자.
first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
걔네 둘 말고 그 여자애 있잖아. 걔가 더 좋은데. 세바스찬이랑 갈게요.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you. A number of your professors have agreed. I have arranged some
말이 너무 많아.
I'll start on the task right away. Professor, why must I...
There. Good luck.
어둠의 마법 페이지를
This is the
수집하라고?
right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
여기 있네. 아시오. 아시오.
Got it.
이거 뭐지?
Revelio.
이러면은 그거 페이지 그거 된 건가?
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
이게 시야가 천장 보기가 힘들게 돼 있지 게임이. 아시오. 아시오.
Brilliant.
시점이 좀 그지 같아.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignment.
Marvelous. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your inner...
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
레파로. 주변에 고장난 물체와 조각을 복구하는 데 사용할 수 있다.
Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
아까 어디에 고장난 거 있었는데?
Revelio.
길을 잃었다. 아, 여기다.
Reparo.
Nicely done.
오. 교무실 청소 시키는 거랑 똑같은 거지 뭐. 저 짱미 대리님.
Revelio.
무섭게 생겼는데? 오! 이런 약간 이런 석상 같은 거를 해야 되는 건가? 꿀딱인데?
This cannot possibly be as difficult.
이런 건 안 되나? 냥. 분수 사용하기 누르니까 저 석상들이 움직이던데 그냥.
Do you ever wish you could...
Well, Madame Kagawa said
이런 거 다 해봐야 돼.
I thought potions required.
요, 세바스찬.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too.
농구 선수네,
We should
송태섭.
be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Shall we? 호그스미드 가서 에이 농구 선수예요. 바스켓맨이라고요.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
헐.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
스크립서 쌤이 누군데?
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment.
뭐야?
This is an
풀잠자리?
excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
좋다니까 일단 파밍하죠. 잠자리 못 참지.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
저거 히포
You
모시갱 아니야?
certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
히포그리프. 와우, 렉 봐라.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
아니
Have you
근데
had much of
이걸
a chance to
뛰어가네.
explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see. places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
나 원래 사람 패는데 타고난 게 있어서 그래.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
PC판이야.
Repairer.
What's this?
My little sisters will be so happy to see
아,
me over the
고양이.
holidays. They madly try to cast spells at me with their toy wands. Mildly annoying.
My older brothers were all sourced into Ravenclaw. I'll never be able to live up to their achievements.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Protego! Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Demi-guise. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe.
Leviosa!
Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
오, 여기구만.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits. Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with it. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my...
옷도 살 수 있나?
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
알겠다고. 오! 미장원. 호그스헤드. 톰스 앤 스크롤스. 서점. 올리벤더스. 저기고. 스핀트위치스 스포츠 가게. 브룸스틱스. 여기는 저 버터맥주 파는 데고. 미장원. 옷가게 있고. 광장. 찻집. 허니듀크. 오. 브르드 앤 팩. 올드풀. 호그스미드에 있는 버려진 오래된 건물입니다. 일단 여기 가라 했으니까 다 들려야 되는구나. 뭐지? 비켜.
Merlin's blooming beard, not a gem.
이리 오너라!
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the
불사조 깃털
Ollivanders, I'm
들어가고
sure. Finest
볼드모트랑
wand-makers
똑같은
in
걸로
the
주세요.
world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
무슨 개꿀잼 드립을 들었길래.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon
아니야,
heart
오리나무로
string.
만든 용의 코어 주세요.
Let's give this one a try.
아, 색깔 마음에 안 드는데.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
오리나무로 만든 용의 심장 힘줄.
You?
그걸로 주세요.
There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one.
아니면은 볼드모트가 쓰던 거랑 똑같은 걸로요.
Take it.
오리나무 용의 신금 약간 탄력 있음 33. 아, 이게 겉모습을 정하는 건가 봐.
Curious indeed.
검정색이 좀 간지가 나는데.
How intriguing.
아, 조용히 좀 하세요. 지금 좀 고리타니까.
Curious indeed.
아, 이거 내가 또 고를 수가 있구나. へ. 이거는 그냥 최종 완성본인 거고. 아, 근데 이게 디자인에 따라서 색깔이 또 되는 색이 있고 안 되는 색이 있나 봐.
How intriguing.
이것 좀 간지나는데?
Curious indeed.
근데 나무가 오리나무인 게 좀 마음에 안 들어.
How intriguing.
아, 이건 진짜 아니다.
Curious indeed.
아, 이것도 이상해. 꽈배기도 아니고.
How intriguing.
이게 좀 깔끔해 보이긴 하네. 두 번째 거.
Curious indeed.
계속 그러니까 썩으라 빨리 좀 고르지. 정말 흥미롭구나. 이야, 그거 괜찮아 보이는데.
How intriguing.
이거 아니면은 이거. 이건 약간 손가락 같지 않아? 이것 좀 멋있는데 근데? 이게 이게 악당 같다고? 악당 같은 걸로 가지 그럼. 악당 출연. 이걸로 하면 또 모양도 바뀌나?
Curious indeed.
너도 밤나무? 나도 밤나무. 벚나무, 밤나무, 상록스, 충칭, 흑단나무.
How intriguing.
영국 오크나무, 전나무, 산사나무, 계양나무, 호랑가시나무, 낙엽수, 월계수, 장풍나무.
Curious indeed.
아니야, 근데 나무는 그냥 아까 우리 테스트했던 걸로 쭉 가죠.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
낙총나무가 네임드라고? 구부러지지 않음, 약간 구부러 휘지 않음, 뻣뻣함.
How intriguing.
단단함, 딱딱 부러지기 쉬운 부드러움, 채찍 같음.
Curious indeed.
약간 탄력 있음으로 가자. 지팡이 심으로 사용되는 용의 신금은 강력한 마법을 구현해냅니다. 유니콘은 안정적인 마법을 구현하고 다양한 마법을 구현한다. 딱총나무 지팡이가 해리포터에서는 엑스칼리버. 아니 근데 아까 그 뭐지? 지팡이 그 테스트 했을 때 그 내가 뽑은 지팡이가 좀 설명이 좋았어. 약간 좀 힙한 느낌이었어. 원래대로 가.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
디자인도
Now,
괜찮은데?
how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
이 아저씨가 다 만드는 거지? 그다음에 톰스 어디로 가라고? 사요나라. 여기가 아니네.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I take it you've had a conjuring lesson.
I'm afraid I have.
Ah, but you will. Of course, it is not. Stay the course. And you.
That's certainly.
And I. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful, but I shall let Professor Weasley do it. A potting table and a push.
I believe so, sir.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
이거 사라는 거지?
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
이거 팔 수 있나 보다. 업그레이드가 돼? 저거 그 다음에 또 어디 가라고 했지? 매직 리프랑 마법약. 매직 리프. 여기 갔다가 저기 가면 되겠다. 빗자루 당연히 못 사겠지?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh. What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
그 다음에 매직 리프.
Well, hello there.
저 알아요?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for...
Ah, the dittany for the new... Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year.
Not at all.
Well, bruh.
Potato!
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
돈이
Oh, that's
없어요.
everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
여기 미용실 있던데? 한번 들러보자. 우와! 아, 씨발 끊겨서 못하겠다. 비켜. 슬린데리는 어깨빵 하고 나면 비켜. 슬린데리는 해도 돼.
Hello.
Oh, coming. I'm sure I've no need to. But looking for it.
Yeah.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with. But you won't find poisons here. Why don't you spend a mo?
구경을 좀 해도 될까요?
What services do you offer?
What do you think you
여기는
might be interested in?
다른 스타일이 있는 건가? 그냥 똑같은 것 같은데? 미용실에 다른 게 있진 않다. 안녕히 계세요.
Oh, did you want to watch me?
버터 맥주.
I officially have all of my... Did you get...
I did. So I suppose...
오건가? 야! 프레임이 진짜 말도 안 돼. 그거 하면 돼. 윙가르디움 레비오사로 저 지팡이. 어우씨. 아, 랭 뭔데, 씨발. 랭 너무 심해. 아, 미친. 와, 이거 너무 심한데? 아니, 이거 숟가락 살인마 해야 돼?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
아, 씨발, 이거 렉 때문에 존나 쳐맞네. 아니 근데 이거 맞나? 이렇게만 쓰는 거 맞나? 뭔가 다른 방법은 없는 건가? 아 그럼 노란색 떴을 때 되는 거 같은데? 아 시점 족같네.
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. Few more hits to the job.
와! 저거 빨간색은 회피로 피해야 되고 노란색은 이게 되고. 아우 씨 잘못 눌렀다. 아 이거 너무 심한데? 에? 트롤을 터트렸어.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
아, 씨발 뒤집 뻔했는데. 아 이게 고대 마법 수치구나.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
Repair. Go and see what you want.
아 누구 끊겨서 꼴 받는다 씨발.
Repairer.
One less thing for Officer Summit to worry about.
알려주지도 않았는데 고대 마법을. 아니 이거 낮춰도 왜 이렇게 끊기냐 진짜. 못해 먹겠네.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Repairer. Accio. Repairer.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
오, 옷가게.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill. I should like to thank you for your remarkable...
I was happy to help.
옷 하나 공짜로
Frankly, you
주냐?
deserve an... Oh, I own Glad Rags Wizard Wear, and as I suspect this won't be your last day...
감사합니다.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous.
It's the least I can do. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
뭘 받은 거지 방금? 오, 공격력이 올라가네? 골드 없어.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you?
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
팔으라고? 그냥 아무한테나 가서 팔면 되는 거 아닌가?
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
아우 씨발. 와, 못하겠다. 너무 끊겨. 얘 얼굴이 이상해. 세바스찬 얼굴이.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a
나를 노리고
distraction.
있나
I just
봐.
watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
씨발.
Let's go.
세바스찬, 네 얼굴이.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is
Working with Rookwood, the goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the three broomsticks.
어딜 가든 위험이 도사리고 있어.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Hey, 게이드?
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
가까이서 괜찮은데
The
작아지니까.
only brutes we usually have to deal with.
어?
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
들켰다는?
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
존나 B급 악역 같네.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
아니, 니 어제 만났잖아.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
저장을 일단 하고. 메인 화면에 갔다가 다시 켜야 될 것 같아.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
왜 얼굴에 무지개가 생겼지? 아니 근데 설정이 낮춘 건 낮춘 건데 이렇게 생기면 안 되지. 빙시 같네. 됐다, 괜찮다 이제.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, we might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
어? 여기 봤던 데잖아. 됐나?
You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
또 봐. 저장이
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona.
빙시 같은데? 게임 이상해. 이게 내가 수동 저장을 해도 어퍼 하이 스트리트? 새로 게임이 되면 그걸로 덮어 씌워지나? 이상한 것 같은데? 일단 또 봐야 되겠다.
You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
여긴 다 봤던 건데 내가 덮어쓰기 했잖아, 저장. 근데도 또 보는 그게
And
저장이
on
안
that
되고.
note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was...
I can see that. She didn't see...
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has... Professor Weasley's certain to hear... Don't want to risk another...
야, 뛰어가니까 늦지. 씨. 내 부엉이는 어디 있는 거지, 그러면? 다른 부엉이로 할걸. 생각보다 별론데? 못생겼어.
Thought a boy would find me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
아, 비켜, 이씨. 아, 나 이거 최저가 대고 해야겠는데? 너무 끊겨. (11날) 한대요. 피그 교수는 무슨 과목 담당인 거지?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor.
다 어떤
It had that
할머니였잖아.
dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
그린고치의 고블린들 말인데요. 존나 수상하지 않아요?
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity.
모르는
No,
거야.
I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
순간이동할 수 있는 게 있나? 아니 이게 씨발 목적지가 어딘지 모르겠. 이렇게 해놓으면 어떻게 하라고. 아 씨발 진짜. 아 못하겠다 너무 끊겨서.
Might some kind soul help me? Only
뭐랑
a new student
상관없어요.
were to help me with my sad.
애초에 컴퓨터가 달라서.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get... You may be surprised by some of them. When you're finished, you know where to find me once you've finished.
교찬 지팡이들의 두 라운드.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
교찬
Kind soul, help me.
Revelio.
Oh, not again!
귀신 들린 화장실?
The toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confined.
이거 완전 무코코 찾는 거랑 똑같네. 뭔가 좀 약간 의심된다 하면은.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
야, 맞짱
Can I
뜨자.
help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
덤벼.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
부양 마법이 레비오소 같은 군중 제어 마법. 으로 노란색 방어벽을 부수세요.
번역도 좀 이상한 것 같고 최저가로 안 된 것 같고 훨씬 하다 조금씩은 하고서 머리 깨지는 거 개같네.
아, 뭐든도 프렌드 실드 쓰는 중. 아, 너무 심해.
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
캡처 모드는 상관없어요. 아니 나는 사양이 그렇게 막 그런 사양도 아닌데. 안 끊기는 데는 아마 플스일 거야. 나는 PC고. 이게 왜 안 바뀌었냐?
Revelio.
와씨 너무 너무 심한데? 아니 근데 이렇게 설정창까지 와서도 끊기는 거는 좀 뭔가 문제가 있는 건가? 아니 이거 봐, 단순히 프레임이 떨어지는 게 아니라 떨어지는 수준이 아닌데 이거는? 뭐가 충돌이 나나? 못하겠다. 너무 심해. 그래픽카드 업데이트가 안 된 걸 수도 있고. 씨발 어떻게 끄냐 이거. 어씨 존나 빡치네. 봐봐 여기서도 계속 끊겨. 아 짱나.